Hello. Hello. Kinos, Xylix, Bokubi, Pipotlid, Snore, Fusion, Mercurius, Chaos. Hello, friends. Hopefully Eddie streams Monday so I can get my TNT. My whole chat. I mean, you didn't... Did you dodge it, or did you come in after the explosion happened? I think Xylix actually got everybody there. Easy dodge. Oh, yeah? Both of you dodged, right? Nice dodge, nice dodge. Hello, Mandu. All right, friends, how you doing? I was here before you started the bot. It's not my fault you were late. Uh-huh. Doors can just be blocked now? So Azazel's, first of all, that was a plando. Well, okay, short answer, yes. Small maps, the way that it works is, here's what we're gonna bust out the draw, okay? So, let's say, like, this is the map, right? So how a small map works is it will then like just take like a section of this, right? And then it would like block off these doors. Does that make sense? Hi, Kiara. How you doing? So yeah, you have like a map, you know. And then the small map might literally just, let's say this is a door, it'll just block this door off. So if it's only taking this part, it would cut off the top of this. And then maybe it'll cut off this door too, and cut this off. So that's what a small map would be. That's how a small map works. Hopefully that was a good explanation. And sorry, Zazel, that you got blown up. You're alive. And you are actually alive right now. A new mode? Yeah, so you know how there's like standard maps and wild maps in Map Rando? Well, there's two things. First of all, I played a Plando. In the Map Rando Discord, there is now a Plando tool that Lopter created. So you could actually create your own map. You can create your own map. It has some nuances to it, but you could basically create your own map and make it as toxic as you want. And so people have been creating Map Rando Plandos. It's really cool, actually. It's incredibly cool. And so the head developer, Maddo, actually created a Plando, and I'm currently in the middle of it. I'm going to finish it today. What's up, Anachromium? Doing well. Kinos, it was weak. It was weak because there's nobody in chat yet. Wait, I need this. Sorry, Xylix. You got instantly bopped. Oh my goodness. Hit by weak TNT. Oh my gosh, 60. Oh, you had. Yeah, I sold a lot of TNTs yesterday. It's not good. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Is Baron making another Plando? Maybe. Flash sale. It was a flash sale. Listen, I'm so very grateful to the people that participated with the flash sale, but I have to make it scarce. I can't just be like perma giving them out, you know? It's the whole reason why they're valuable. People like seeing that 15 boom. People chase that high, you know? How you doing, Kiara? Are you streaming today? Kiara, I'm working with a video editor. I've been focusing a lot on and studying up a lot on YouTube. I just don't know when to find the time to like really work on it. It's really hard. It's basically at night, but that's kind of when my brain's fried. I need to make some maps. How do? Go to the Map Rando Discord. There is a Plando channel, and you could download. There's a Lopter. I'm sure it's sticky somewhere there, but there is the GitHub, and you can download the tool and create. I've actually never downloaded it yet. I should. But yeah, I know there's some quirks to it. But I haven't tried it myself, so. I think with the recent update, it's become a lot better. But I'm sure there's like some rules that you have to follow to make sure that it like actually will create itself. All right. We should work together to create the most toxic Plando ever created for Eddie. And then I just won't play it. Baron made a toxic Plando. The stuff you had to do was kind of neat. It was pretty neat. But it was toxic because he just put like saves in garbage locations just to mess with you. He's like, yeah, you're gonna die here? Well, you gotta extra climb out like in this horrible way, if you want to get back. Idiv got a silver back. Goodbye, Zendero. Yes. All right. I rescind my riot. Chad, I hope the videos that I work on do well. I also just, man, I just don't know where to find the time. Because I don't think I could stream 4 days a week. It's just too little. I think I have to do 5. Right? You guys agree with that, right? I gotta stream at least 5 days a week. Yes? Yay? Nay? You guys are gonna say 6 or 7. Collectible power beam. How do you even play? You start with grapple or something? 8 days a week. 7 days we're fired. It's over for me. I think you should stream 9 days a week. You can stream 4 days a week if you do a weekly shuffler. What? What? You know, that is an approach. That is an approach. Do a weekly shuffler. Don't make it exclusive, just make it like a casual thing. So some days are easy, and then some days when people are just like really in the mood to take it out on someone, then those days are bigger. Don't make it an exclusive thing, just make it a casual thing. 4 days a week? A shuffler every week. God. I think if I did a shuffler every week, I think I would just die. I think I would actually die. But the series doors don't work in Map Rando. Series doors are weird. They and typically in randos they don't exist because they're strange. There he is. Yep. Here I am. Just remove doors. You could do that. Probably. Can you generate a rando with beyond logic? Yeah. You can. It's just all the preset things don't have beyond as a thing. So you have to manually toggle the beyond ones. But I mean, if you use MADDO PLANDO tool, you can literally do whatever the heck you want. Like, disregard logic, make it an unbeatable seed. If you wanted to. My own big multi-world? Like, a multi-world by myself? Like, do you want the multi-world to be via a shuffler, so I shuffle between them? So, like, I can manually shuffle between them myself? It doesn't infringe. I would just do things if I felt like it was interesting. I could do it. I also thought about doing like a community one. Eddie World. And of just repeating. I wonder how hard that would be to follow though, because I don't think I could play with a tracker. The tracker would probably freak out. You could only change between games with chat's help, yeah? Eddie World is in Nevada. Huh? What does that mean? Is that... Wait, there's a gas station called Eddie World? Well, that sounds dope. On the way to Vegas? Fair. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Kiara, but I'm working with a video editor right now. I'm prepared to invest in the big bucks. I'm ready to spend a lot of work on YouTube, not just minimal, not like 50%, not 70%, not 80%, but like 100%, 100+%. Yo, that's a good picture. Is that from Google Maps? Yo, Eddie World? When I look at that, Kiara, that just looks like a bait. That looks like there's something sketchy about that. I think part of it is like it's like towering over that small little like shed. Sent you the website. Eddie World, California's sweetest destination. I mean, it looks kind of dope. Look at that fried chicken. Look at those bathrooms. Yo, they're advertising clean bathrooms? That's kind of like... That's legit. That's what Bucky's does. What up, Devin? Jeff, is this your full-time job? And if not, what else do you do to make a living? It is currently my full-time job, yes. Previously, I was retired. I used to have an e-commerce business. But that actually dried up. It popped off in COVID, and then it kind of like died after that. But I had that going for a very long time, like a decade actually. So I wanted to try this. Didn't really think it would, you know, I was just like, well, let's see if it grows. And if it does, like, you know, maybe I can go on for more than a year. I was gonna do this for like a year. And I got a lot of support. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing it. Until people start hate. I'm gonna do it until people decide they just actually don't like me anymore. Thank you, King, for the resub. I appreciate it. What a Pentatini. What a mountain. Yeah, thanks, Jeff. I think it helps. I've already said this before. I think what honestly helps on why I can do this for a living, I think with my viewership, that's usually a gigantic pipe dream for most people. Unless I were to live in a very, very, very low cost of living area, which I don't. But I think the funny difference here is like the average age of my viewer is literally 40 years old. So I get a lot of support because people actually have jobs. So if I streamed like Minecraft and I had the same viewership, I don't think it would get anywhere. I'd have to crank like 20 minutes of ad an hour or something. Olge, yeah, everyone's olge. I mean, including myself, but like I looked at my metrics, I'm like, holy cow, I think I'm 36 years old, and I think I'm literally below the average age of my viewership, which is crazy. Because my average viewership age is literally 35 to 45. 50% of my viewers are 35 to 45. It's crazy, right? 41 here, yeah. This is where all the people that, like, you know, we had our glory days when we were younger. That's where we all hang out. This is where you hang out. Eddie, you're like my mom's age. Lily, I think you just killed off like half my chat with that. Half my chat just Thanos disappeared. You know, they just saw that sentence and they just no. Yep. Well, you know what's funny? It's like when it's like me, Andy, Emmett, and Oates hanging out, like when we're like doing something. I mean, like once you get to a certain point, like whatever, like who cares if you're like 27 talking to someone that's like 37, right? But Oates is younger than all three of us by a lot. And by a lot, I mean like at least 5 years, I think. So it's funny. I have yet to live my glory days. I still feel like I'm in my 20s, but I'm literally past the midpoint of my 30s, so who knows? Yeah, exactly. Well, you know what's funny, Jeff? I didn't fall in love with SM when I was a kid. When I got older, I'm a competitive guy, so I play competitive games, that kind of thing. And then Emmett convinced me that this game is like sick because the movement of this is really complex and sharp and crisp and sick. And I'm like, I like that because I like platformers and I like sharp, crisp movements. So I just got into this game. I played it as a kid, but I never had much nostalgia. I didn't have that much nostalgia for this compared to like Zelda, Mario, stuff like that. But this game's movement is like so good. So like, man, when you get better at this game, it feels so rewarding. It's insane. Yeah, I played everything on Z-SNES when I was a kid. It's got the cool... Okay, Z-SNES has the coolest interface. Don't at me. Yeah, sure, it's like a security exploit. But like... Man, that Z-SNES UI? Oof. So good. I'm pretty sure Super Metroid kind of scared me as a kid. It's too hard for me, probably. The snow theme? Yeah. I remember playing before the snow theme, because I had it as like a kid. Like when it first like kind of came out, I think I was using it. Sounds like a drug. Now I remember the snow theme later. Nightmares about Mother Brain? I just didn't play Super Metroid that much. It was probably too hard. I probably just like, you know, didn't find it interesting because it was too difficult or something. But like, I remember thinking the bosses were ridiculously hard. I also remember cheating. I remember having like a Game Genie and just having like Hyper Beam randomly. It's a small part of like my life because I didn't play Super Metroid much at all, but I remember some tidbits. This is The Ring. I never watched that because I never liked scary movies. Prime Infusion scared me as a kid. I would believe it. It feels like fusions, like the SAX going like, oh, right? It's like a big moment for a lot of people's childhoods, probably scarring them as kids, giving them literal PTSD. You beat the game when you're 7 years old? Yeah, I didn't have so I had a Super Nintendo, right? But I didn't have Super Metroid. I had a friend that had it, but I never borrowed it. That's probably part of it. And like, if I was a kid and I could put something in my console, I was gonna replay, you know, Link to the Past, Super Mario World, Super Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger. I had a lot of the really, really good games back then. So like, Super Metroid just kind of never made the list for me, because I really like playing some of the other ones. I like Kirby's Dream Course, and it's kind of random. I like Kirby's Superstar. I hundoed that. My brother always liked playing the sports ones. Like he liked playing like NBA Jam, NBA Live 95. I didn't really care about those games as much. I played them, but I didn't really care about them. But when I have that roster of like those kinds of games, and I didn't have like, and I didn't own Super Metroid, it was hard for me to get into Super Metroid because I'd rather have just plugged in a different game. Street Fighter, I had that too. Have I ever speedrun the other SNES games? I speedran Super Mario World 11 Exit with the cloud glitch, and I got a sub 10 because Freya's and Emmett were both kind of playing, and Charles also randomly ran it before. They all stopped. My time was pretty good. But the cloud glitch, I feel like, is a 2-framer at the start of the game or something. It's kind of neat. But it's like a 10-minute speedrun. I think I got a shell jump in it. Like the solo shell jump. But yeah, I haven't speedrun the other ones. I just focused all my time in SM. Super Bomberman. There was like Nexon had a Bomberman game. What was it called? I don't remember what it was called. I remember playing it very briefly. Nexon, the Korean company that makes Maple Story. I remember I had a friend that played it, but huge stream. Oh, Super Mario? Never fly? Yeah. I learned how to fly in Super Mario as like a kid. Oh, I like playing Mario Kart. Man, I love Mario Kart. That was fun. What up, Twin? Zero Mission? Yeah, a lot of people like Zero Mission, Lily. Zero Mission's movement feels pretty good. Fusion's movement felt clunky for me. Claymates. Is Claymates the fighting game? That's Clay Fighter, right? What's Claymates? Oh, I've never heard of this one, actually. Can't believe Eddie just yaps now. Kiara, you never watch my streams then. All I do is yap for like an hour or two. You and I are similar in a lot of ways, Kiara. We like yapping a lot. The other day, I was down to yap for like 2 hours straight. But admittedly, it took like 90 minutes before people started saying, you're just yapping too much, get on with the games. I actually should start playing right now though, because the weekly is in like an hour and a half. And I think, oh shoot, wait. Oh, I have to run the weekly. Oh crap. Chat, should I just play a casual hard tricky first, and then I'll finish the plando after? Similar? Such insults. I think you and I, while very different, I think you and I actually are similar in a few ways. There's a few ways where I think we're pretty similar. We both like yapping, I'll tell you that. We're both yappers. We're not so different, Phil and Eddie. Yeah. Plando after. I'll just play a hard tricky for now. That's what I'll do. Oh look, it's that race room where I pinged everyone for a race and then nobody raced with me and I was sad. I wasn't really sad, but I was surprised. Okay, I think I'll async a race. Let's see. Were there any good races yesterday? 11 people, that was with me. Nito, Mo, Spiffy. Maybe I'll play this one with Nito, Mo, and Nis. Yo, Mo, are you here? Async the last one? Okay, let's do it. The one that you're in? Okay, I'll do this for you, Mo. See, Mo, this is what I'm talking about. There's always got to be, you always want to see other people race the same seeds as you so you can just kind of see what people do. It's always interesting, right? Okay, so I'm gonna do the plando after this. But for now, we'll async this one. Wow, actually playing the game. I know, right? All right, sub 105. You're gonna do better than me for sure? Really? You want me to change this Gamba? That should I change the Gamba or should I just keep it like... If it's imbalanced, who cares? Maybe I'll shamble, who knows? Just I'm letting you all know that Mo said I'm gonna do better, so... Shut up, Eden. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I was feeling a little not great before my stream, just cause I was talking about my video. I was talking about my video editor and stuff, but I was out, so I couldn't get back to him. And I was just like, shoot, like, where am I gonna find the time to like get back to him? I gotta stream. That's why I was a little late today, because I was talking to my video editor. But yeah, talk to him. Sorry, my stream 15 minutes late. I think we have a good plan of action. I now have to find time to help, I guess, like, kind of like, help, like, kind of like split up the videos points for him, because the Kaizo playthrough has so much downtime where I'm just dying and going back to the same spot. So I'm trying to timestamp stuff for him, so he literally doesn't have to watch 20 hours of footage. And then send me a bill and be like, you know, like, I haven't even gotten to the editing, but I had to watch 20 hours of footage. True, Chumpy. It might take some time, NN. But I believe he started working on it yesterday, and then he had some ideas. And I'm telling him that I'm going to timestamp it tonight. So I am going to work on it tonight and go through all my own VODs and sort of label stuff for him so that it's easier for, because obviously he doesn't play Super Metroid, so it's particularly hard for him to really understand what's going on. Like, he's played it, but like, he doesn't know, you know, he's not like you guys, so it's like hard. But he is a video editor and he does understand how to do this stuff. Yeah, the doubter payout looking juicy, but Mo came in here and said that you're gonna beat me, so yeah. I'm gonna work on YouTube stuff. This is the hard part. Like, it's so hard for me to find time to work on the video stuff. That's why I'm trying to take, like, you know, one day off a week now to work on other stuff. And right now, all my efforts are going towards YouTube. Because I truly do believe that if I want to break into another step of growth, not only that, there's two things. I think, you know, to grow myself, I think I do need to take YouTube kind of seriously, but I legitimately also feel that Super Metroid seriously lacks content creation on YouTube. It really lacks it. It really does. There's so much knowledge that can be passed around in a fun way, and, you know, it's just, but there's just no YouTubers, essentially, right? We had like a YouTuber that did some cool stuff, and that person passed away, unfortunately, so, but I don't think there's that many people making like interesting Super Metroid content. So, and then it's like I take one day to like actually sit down and like grind and do some work. But basically, you know, I end my stream, I go hang out with my family, and then it's like, you know, 10, 11 p.m., you know, wife goes to sleep, baby's asleep, right? And then the next 2-3 hours at night, which is when my brain is honestly really fried and I'm really tired, that's when I do spend that time doing work. So I'm usually up until like 1 to 2 a.m. Researching and doing stuff like this. It's not the most efficient, but it's the only time I can find to work on this. So I tend to sleep at 1 or 2, and then I wake up at like 9 or something like that. You enjoy watching SM stuff, not a fan of playing? That's the thing. I think there's a lot of people that are like that. There are a lot of people that I think maybe played Super Metroid when they were 9 or 10. They liked it, but, you know, it's never about the people that are here, you guys that are here, and you guys will just eat up all that content anyway, right? It's always about the people that are like on the fringe and being like, huh, yeah, you know, I like Super Metroid as a kid. Like, how do I get roped? And then how do you grab those people and bring them over to your house and force them to watch your you know what I mean? So how do you get the people? How do you get the people to come in? All right. And I think there could be some entertaining content out there. I don't think I'd be the best at it, but like, I think I have the tools to get started. There's gotta be people that do it. Kidnapping. Essentially, I'm trying to grab people's brains and then bring them over into this world. And I think that's gonna be important for the growth of this category and the growth of my own stream. And the growth of the community as well, right? Now, does this community have to be gigantic? No, but like, I think there's a serious lack of supply in the content creation, at least for like long form content, not like non-stream content. There's plenty of stream content. There's lots of great streamers for SM, but there's shockingly little YouTube content. There's very little YouTube content. Like Oats makes YouTube content, but I feel like Oats' content is still kind of more like chopped up VODs and not really like, not like seriously processed YouTube content for like YouTube viewers. It's kind of more like processed Twitch VODs that are kind of like more palatable for YouTubers, you know what I mean? So it's not like really focused on that. Random viewer getting, new viewer getting TNT, yep. Yeah. I blast potential new viewers. You don't do that, Snore. You don't actually do that. Oh, Adams, the glitch showcase Oats that partly got you back. There you go. All right, Kiara, I gotta get back on your Game Masters thing. How do I get on there with you? We gotta do something. We gotta bring more people into the scene. Watching the randos? Yeah. So I think one thing I'll say, I know I'm yapping, I'll get on with the race in a sec. One thing, Mikey, that I want to do is how I vision my rando content in the future. I want to keep doing map rando. I think map rando has a future. It's clearly got a lot of people into the scene, right? But it's still very niche and people don't know about it. Like in the grand scheme of things, it's a very small thing, right? But a lot of people have gotten into it, and the proof of concept is a lot of people are very addicted to it now, right? And it's a it's legitimately an amazing product. Like, what the developers have done with this is so much cooler than anything I've ever seen. And like, the devs are really smart people. They're not like I'm pretty sure Maddo is like, Maddo's like a pro software engineer, right? Like, they're very bright. Like the way that they approach things and when they talk about how to build a system out is very beyond the scope of what I like can understand, right? Yeah, I know I'm yapping. So what I want to do, Mikey, is how I see my future rando content being if I can get this to be a thing. So I need to, you know, if my editor wants to keep working with me in the future and I can actually pick up views to not, you know, just burn money, essentially. What I want to do is create my rando content. And you guys know, I try to tell you guys what I'm thinking and what I'm doing, but a lot of times I'm just focused because I have to win the race. And like, I say like, okay, I see what I have to do. And then I'll maybe like, you know, 30 seconds later, I'll say like, yeah, I gotta go get this or something. But it's still hard to follow along, right? What I would love to do is create content where I kind of like have my thought process. I tell people what I'm thinking about what I'm doing. Maybe as like a graphic or something, show like the direction I'm trying to go on the map. This is like post race, like YouTube video, right? Show maybe where the step I am with logic, thinking what I'm thinking, and then kind of explaining it so people can like very visually see what I'm trying to think about doing. And being like, oh, I got two choices here, I don't know which one to do. So then showing like a graphic which shows like two arrows, like, do I go into Norfair, do I go to Torian? And then if I say something like, I'm gonna go into Norfair because this, I say it really quickly, but like people might not catch it or miss it or something, right? But having like a video or a graphic that can sort of bridge what my thoughts are, right, would help people, I think. So that's kind of my vision in the future. It's ultimately about making this more accessible for people that are trying to get into the field, because this is really cool, but frankly speaking, it's hard to follow along, right? So how do you make it so it's easier to follow along for people is something that I see. I think it's a problem that needs to be addressed. And that can be done with, I think, good YouTube editing. It's just difficult because you gotta find a good YouTuber. You gotta find someone that's good at editing, And then you gotta find someone that understands Super Metroid. And that's not easy, I think. It is not easy to explain decision mid-race, so sometimes I think it would be good to take a video and review it, and I could have like a voiceover on certain parts and explain why, what I was thinking, that kind of stuff too. What up, DJ? All right, let's get started. This is a pickup race that Mo, Sunwoo, and Everett played. And Mo said, you should async the last one, so I'm asyncing it. I have to set up a weekly race room in like an hour, so let's see if I beat this in under an hour. But we have the Gamba at 105. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Where am I? Do I go left? Oh, I'm at the top. That's the arcade point. Not the Plando. It is not the Plando. Sorry, I don't have time to do the Plando right now, unfortunately. Okay, so let's get this map. I saw the map at the top right. We get the map and then we just reset. Wait, Spiffy posted a lobby? Ah, it's too late. Sorry, Spiffy. Okay, so we're gonna reset. Let's see, door on the left. I can only go and get that major on the top left because everything else is locked by doors. Sorry, locked by things, and I don't have the ammo for any of those doors. Yeah, your loss as a viewer. Yeah, Lily. So I'm working with a video editor who has a pretty good resume. I'm gonna take 30 through the door. I remember the first time I played Super Metroid, the thing I could not, like, I just hated this mechanic, right? And I'm sure a lot of you also probably hated it. Maybe still hate it, but getting hit through a door transition, I was just like, this is the most scammy thing of all time. You know, now I'm used to it, so it's like, I find it kind of funny now. It's like a funny thing that can happen, but like, man, did I hate it when I first was starting out. Okay, so I gotta go get that major on the left. Or on the right, sorry. So, if I go to the right, I'm gonna get to the rec shift main shaft. I didn't give me health because I didn't have full power bombs. Whoop. Oh. I think it was power bomb locked, right? Yeah. Alright, so directly above me is going to be where the item is. Okay, wave beam. So what does that do for me? I can get an X over there, and I can also go into Norfair. Wave beam gets me into Norfair. No. I already have power bomb, so it's fine. Let me double check again. I can get some missiles if I go to the right. I can also get this X. I guess I'll just get the X real quick. I also got beat up, so I need to get some health back. Do you want to go to the right room so I can get some missiles from Mom Eternal? Probably not. Okay. Alright, so let's go up into Brinstar. Actually, I should check something. I cannot get that item. Yeah, that water room, I don't have the resources to grab that major over there, so we're gonna go up. It's gonna be either Brinstar or Norfair. So up or down. Start by going up. What's this item here? Ice beam. That's it, rabbit. Is it safe to my right? Oh. Okay, so let's pause. I'm gonna save, and then let's pause and see where the map is. And then we'll see if I want to get this map or just go down to Norfair. Okay, we want to get that map. Alright. Oh, big pink, let's go. Lots of loot. Oh. Maybe that's Spazer. Oh. Look at all these majors, these beams. Free map? Holy cow. Baby seed? Yeah, let's get all this. Do I have a save? That major. Cross, up and around. Baby, moat. That's not something I'm getting right now. Okay, so let me think about this. That's a lot of heat right now. I don't think I can get that. Let's go into Turian. The lack of E-tanks is kind of messing with me a little bit. I'm gonna peek this and just see if it's supers. It'll be good to know, maybe. Okay, it is. I need a tank. Holy supers. Oh my goodness. Oops. Yeah, I'll take the save. Okay, let's run for this map. So I don't have much, and I actually don't have an E-tank either, so it's just kind of awkward right now. Any sort of heat, I might have to turn around right away. That's funny.
I want to befriend the green M&M.
Do you?
Befriend the green M&M. I want to befriend the green M&M. Where is the green M&M?
Okay, let's take this.
M&M in my own mouth. I'm green M&M in my own mouth, and I am hungry.
Really? Really, dumb chest. I hope you can solve your hunger issues. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this X. And then we're gonna go down. Where do people come up with this? It's not people, it's very specifically dump chest. You should have seen the previous ones. Dump chest got in trouble though. How you doing, Frida? Dump chest?
I wanna fuck the green M&M. 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 Where is the green M&M? I wanna fuck that candy. I'm gonna put M&M on my own ass. M&M up my own ass. I love shoving the green M&M up my ass, and I am horny.
Rip monetization. Yep, yep. How do you feel about that one, Ferdo? There go half my viewers. This is how you lose a certain you lose certain types of viewership and then gain others. You're slightly uncomfortable. Are you, Ferda? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised hearing that from you. It's interesting how you know people from different communities, and then they're just very different in different communities. Artosis levels. Alright, so we got ice. Ice will get us this. I don't feel comfortable yet. That's my stream. You come in here, you don't feel comfortable. You should. By every metric, you should feel comfortable. I need to get that tank. Like, I need to get this tank. I can go down here. I am not going to actually get locked if I go down here, so I will. But I might die to this guy. Ah! Get away! Okay, that guy would one-shot me. I misunderstood. True, okay, I see it now. You're just... That sounds, That sounds degenerate, slightly. Yep, it is a tank. Nah, my stream's pretty good. The worst it gets is just a lot of TTS. Well, only Dump Chest does, demonetization TTS. Okay. Yep. I agree. It's a little crazy. Look at that, just like soft lock. All right, let's go to Norfair. Where's my health? Finishing with 0 missiles is pretty bad. You kind of really need some missiles from Other Brain. Bum bum. What a Rubu? Beep boop 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 boop. Wait, is this where I want to go? It is not. This is not where I want to go. Yeah, apparently. Beep boop boop bum 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 bum. Alright, I gotta double check something. Just gotta make sure it's not gonna kill me if I go down here. You gotta always be careful shooting down doors. Map, free, hold. Yikes. So this could be Fantoon as well. Do I have a save if I go down there? Yeah, I do. I need to see if I can get to a save. Shoot. Alright, well I gotta check these items. So I need that map. But I also kind of desperately need some health. And a missile pack would be nice. That map could be Fantoon, and I would be sad. But that's life. If I get another E-Tank, I might just try to gun it for the map and see what happens. Maybe this is Varia. Hold. Oh, Speech. Okay, that lets me get some E-Tanks from before that I couldn't get. I might actually have to go back for the E-Tanks. In the previous zone. Okay, we're gonna go see if I can save here. I might not be able to. Some of my buttons feel like they're sticking. Okay, so let's save here. Let's see if we can get the map. Could be Fantoon. In which case, I think I just need to go back, get those tanks in the previous zone. And then kill Fantoon and then get the map. That's just the best play, I think. Let's see what's in here real quick. Oh. Hold? Okay, I do need to... I should max out my health. So I'm actually going to farm this until my health is max so that I can get out and keep these items. Yeah. Describe Ridley. Pterodactyl? Is that an accurate description of Ridley, a pterodactyl? Am I being helped? Okay, I'm gonna go get health. Cringe! It's okay. Because I'll probably need to get this anyway, I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty far. It's a weird map. It's a weird situation. This backtrack is further than I thought, which sucks, but that's life. I need to see something. Did Bryn have any immediate health? No, it didn't. It's funny seed. I'm gonna be mad when the bottom right of climb just had like a free health option and I just missed it. Okay, I should be able to get out no matter what. If this is a reserve, I can still get out. Double E! That's actually really big. $30 supers, dude. I could beat the game. SMH. That save being to the right of pre-wave makes me think it's not Fantoon. Why? Why does that make a difference? Man, Eddie only gets baby seeds. The seed is weird. I wouldn't consider this a baby seed. Guessing? I guess I'm wondering what the idea behind that is. Dude. Okay, map. Interesting. Shack tool into Dre. So we should clean all this out first. Gross? I find this fine. It makes me feel bad that I messed up what I had to do earlier though. How do I get my health back? This is awkward. I need to get more tanks. That'll make things a little smoother. I got main hall I gotta go through. It's gonna be kind of nasty. I could also just kill Dre right now. I have plenty of ammo. Maybe I should do that. I've got a lot of ammo. I think I should. I should be able to clean out Dre like very, very smoothly. Yeah, let's just do Dre right here. So we'll hit that on the way out. I guess that doesn't matter actually. I should have kept it because there's a refill. There's no point not to hold it, but it's not a big deal. So the idea with on the way out is I should be able to do Dre just fine without an issue. So use the E-Tank as a refill on the way out, but there's literally a refill right there, so it doesn't matter. But I was already on my way down before thinking about that. I was just thinking about ways to... Whenever I see something, I'm always thinking about ways to, like, reasons to not get it first. Because it's easy to just grab it. But you always have to think about, like, why you don't need it. Otherwise, you'll never really get better at skipping stuff. Oops.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Lily. I think some of my buttons are sticking. Probably have to reconnect all that stuff. Oh my god, the water! Shaktoll's revenge, baby. Boing, boing. Okay, so I do have to get all these majors. Honestly, that fight wasn't as fast as I was hoping. I could spark this, but I want to conserve my health now. Yo, gas station sushi? We're gonna go for all this. So what would I stop on? Gravity? I think gravity I just leave. Low elo seed. I can't believe you're all just bashing on these. You know, these races aren't even low elo. These guys are good. Disrespect. The amount of disrespect is crazy. Where you at, Mo? Call him out. I do not need that. I do not need charge. I literally could just reset all this. It's crazy. $35 supers. I'm resetting. That's sick, but the problem is, I would have to farm up. If I could just walk it back without worrying about my health, I'd be fine with it, but I'm not, so. Too slow. With 30 supers, I like kind of just don't need anything. The only way I really get bit is if they just have zero way of recovering my supers. But I'm not keeping charge plasma. I'm gonna grab that tank probably on the way out. Oh, I can't get across this. Okay, I can spark this. This is actually in logic, I believe, which is kind of cool. I almost jumped too high. That would have been bad. High jump. Okay. Is she? Yeah. I don't think we do. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go beat the game now. I'm not gonna get it. Come on, man. Don't do it to me like that, game. That's rude. It might be okay. But the room is also, Gauntlet. I just don't want to keep it. So did I ever grow into Turian? So I guess I'm going to Meridia now. With the high jump. Because there's just, I'm just gonna find, like, more ammo. Even in the process of this, probably. And the only thing I would need, the only like benefit charge gives me at this point is going to be, there's basically like one benefit I'm gonna get from charge at this point, and it's if Ridley is near Mother Brain, and there is literally just no farm anywhere. But even then, you then start with that, and then subtract it from the time it would take me to walk the whole thing back. Because even when you fight Ridley, even if I, you know, there's like a weak farm, it's not like the fight is equal length, if that makes sense, right? The fight is instant with like 30 supers. I just don't want to keep it. I should go in this side. The major is actually near the Meridian entrance, so I should go this way. Obviously, it's on a per person basis, right? So it depends on more than just like, oh, shoot. Like some people should always get the charge there. It's already debatable enough for someone that knows how to fight Ridley like this, but like, yeah. Oh my god, Mother Brain's here? That's... How do I want to approach this then? I might go into Turian. Let me think about this. I'm gonna I think this is really close. I'm gonna go to Turian. I don't know what's better. I feel like Meridia almost makes a little more sense, but I'm not really sure. Meridia feels more standard, that's for sure. I feel like maybe Meridia is like 55-45. Probably Meridia is a little better. Yeah, Meridia is probably a little better. It's okay. Draws our sub. Pantune. Oh, it's not. Okay, there's a boss here, though. Okay. D Rocky. Yeah, after thinking about it a little bit, I probably should have kept the charge. Yeah, I'm like literally not even thinking about the fact that I need more missiles. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should grab the charge. For that reason. That's a good enough reason, I think. Oh god! Is that weird? Yeah, the weekly's in an hour. I don't know, and it scares me, so I don't really know how to handle it. Where are all the tanks? I can't believe Harley's dead. I think Harley is alive now, isn't she? So is like all the tanks and everything gonna be over here? Yo, X-ray? Whoa, did I get this? Whoa, I did. That was crazy. So I still agree with the charge thing, but the idea is that like I'm just gonna get resources along the way, kinda. Right, so obviously in this sense it's working out in the sense that I'm getting the resources, so it's on my favor. But I still think it would have been better to get the charge. I still agree with it. Because there's instances where like all the bosses are compacted into one. And I don't have time to get other resources, so I kind of didn't take that into consideration in my mind. That does change things a little. This is Fantoon, isn't it? The ship is pretty close to Mother Brain, so I could ship refill. You haven't? I've definitely seen it. Chad! Wreck ship, huh? Huh. Okay. Do I have a save along the way? It's also double refill right before. No save along the way, that's fine. That's a coward save anyway. Look at my resources. Nice ceiling bomb jump, yup. I love ceiling bomb jumping, it's fun. I always do that. Sick. It's pretty nasty, not gonna lie. You'll love my plan. Yeah, the 20-hour plando. And then I'm having a hard time figuring out how to edit down 20 hours of Kaizo on something. For future reference, good YouTube videos will probably have to be way less, way smaller. I'm gonna have to start thinking about content in terms of YouTube content now. Dude, will I potentially get into a really bad situation? I have to leave and come back in here, that's kind of funny. Where's Ridley? That's annoying. Eddie's given up on Twitch. Basically, yeah. I'm giving up on all you guys. Man, I'm going this way. No, I don't need to do this. Whoa, really? Here's what it comes down to. This is far before Ridley, by the way, so. What it basically comes down to is, if I want to think about long term and not just my immediate short term, right? You know, short term, you know, I don't know. I chill a bit. I run a shuffler. You know, you guys are very generous. I can make ends meet, and I can keep doing this and not get a job, right? But if I want to, you know, keep doing this, you know, for the long term, then, you know, I could just... how am I gonna bring people in, right, to my stream? You know what I mean? And basically all people that tend to grow, that is kind of how it happens. You bring people in through other avenues on Twitch. He doesn't want my villain arc to evolve. Xylex, are you trying to turn me into an actual true villain, IRL? You're trying to get me killed. Imagine grabbing this tank rather than just using the double refill. Do I have an ASMR voice? I felt... For the longest time, I felt pretty... When I first ever heard my voice on a video, which is, I'm sure, almost 99% of you, right? When I was a kid, I disliked my voice. Which is, you know, probably literally every single one of you, right? As I got older, like, people told me they liked my voice, because, you know, I got a deeper voice, whatnot. Penguiny liked my voice. Now we're married. Got him. But man, now when I look through some of my VODs to like study some of my material and see where I can like improve on certain things. I mean, maybe I'm just sick, but man, I'm kind of nasally sometimes. I don't know if you guys feel that way too. I'm just kind of like, hello guys. Ew, exactly. I'm copying Mandu, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I feel like disliking your own voice is very much that's just what everyone feels about their voice. That's gotta be what like 90% of people feel. Probably even people with really, really nice voices. That's probably how they feel in general, right? I don't know. Unless you just have so much confidence in yourself or something like that. But in general, I'm the kind of person that doesn't actually think too much about... I never really cared about, like, my outward appearance that much. Like, I never really thought about that too much, interestingly enough, which I think is a good thing. Not having that sort of pressure. I didn't want to say that, Akari, in case people like their own voice. And they're like, what did I do? I actually do like... I don't know anyone that's like that, but... You know what I mean? Someone out here is gonna be like, yeah, I'm happy with my voice. Why am I a narcissist? I'll say it. Here's one thing I'll say. As someone with a more baritone level voice, all pop songs are like, they're all like tenors. I can't like sing on the same key as like any like popular song. It's crazy. Growing up, tragic. I know exactly what you mean. I played like acoustic guitar when I was younger and it's like, can we like transpose this? Alright, GG, 54-26. So what happened with you, Mo? This was a hard seed. The E-Tank situation was really weird. My points! Yeah, all like 13 points of yours, come on. You died oh, I see. Well, that's a pretty straightforward way to be confident that. Yeah. Points, GG. Yo, Kinos? Kinos dumped so many points in this. Holy cow. Mostly did the same route. Were you able to get the map, or did you choke like I did? Did you choke that single chamber map? I gotta grind that more. Some days I just cannot make that wall jump. I just cannot do that wall jump sometimes. You'll burn your entire weekend on this thing? Mo did say that. If Mo died to Ridley, that's a pretty good reason to believe it then. Because it's hard to think you're gonna win if you have like total time losses. Like dying to Ridley is a strict time loss with no. There's no. If you go the wrong way, sometimes there's always things that you get out of it that you may not remember or realize, right? But like if you die to a boss, it's just a straight time loss. Odds were garbage? Yeah, the odds were garbage. Alright, I gotta open the race room soon. I don't believe there's any restream. So the reason why there's no restreams for the weeklies, basically, whatchamacallit? So SG Live is going on, and Speed Gaming handles all the restreams. When SG Live is going on, like random weeklies will not get restreams. I think Map Rando has been their better content, so they like restreaming Map Rando, but there's actual tournaments going on, so all the channels are typically reserved for the actual tournaments. If anyone was wondering why. It's not like, oh, Eddie's opening the race room, so we're not getting a restream. It's just for the next month it's hard to get a restream. Dude. Dude. What? Fred, get out of here. You know exactly why. You're very in the know with all this kind of stuff. Fred, the instigator. Okay, this one will be streaming required. Eddie wants me to leave. Yeah. The thing is, I want to play in them, so I mean, I should restream stuff. I think if I restream stuff, it would be good content. All right, so weekly. Opening the race room in 3 minutes. So I'm gonna sit here. We're all gonna hold for 3 minutes. Has Oates not streamed a single day in the last few days? This is what happens when you get like friends to come visit you. You just let your stream die. Allegedly try to stream. That's the thing. They might, but like, holy cow. I feel like Emmett and Charles and me, I've like when I went to GDQ, we all say something like, and we all genuinely want to do this. We're like, okay, maybe we could do like an IRL stream when we're there or something, or, you know, like they got a computer there, maybe I could stream there. There's like a 10% chance it happens. But I think they genuinely have to do, like there is like at least one day they're genuinely trying to do a stream, so maybe today will happen. I hope Eddie explodes. What? What do you mean? I'm reporting you, Techno, for violent threats. You're gonna get banned like a Niv. 12-hour marbles? I think so. That is like the one thing you want to do. Although Emmett also talked about how he had to convince Oates for something. Was gonna try to convince Oates. Apparently, dude, so Emmett streamed last night. He's been doing nightly recaps of his dating, his Oates vacation date. So Emmett cooked at Oates' place yesterday. I think he grilled some steaks for, Oates and Raquel, and, you know, they're all like having a dinner. Because I think Emmett wanted to do this. And, apparently he butter basted the steak. It was really good. And then he butter basted it, but the butter was salted butter. So apparently the steak ended up being like incredibly salty. And I think he was like, you could tell he was pretty bummed out about it. I actually felt bad for him. Yeah, he felt, I felt bad too, because he actually like, he's like excited to, he's usually excited to cook and stuff like that. And then like, that actually went wrong, and I felt legitimately bad for him. Yeah, he was sad. I felt bad. All right, time to open this race room up. Boo, 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 boo. At races. Saturday weekly. I've never really played SM only, watched randos. Sorry, I definitely got to this late. Why is that enemy outside what Eddie killed Red? What if you're still here, Steven? What enemy was that? Sorry. If it was like the little bug, then that's in vanilla. If you go through the tunnel. I'm trying to think about what the red bug would be, what thing would have been. Sorry, Lily. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB. My kid is making regularly appearances on my stream nowadays. Techno waffle above me. That is, yep. Believe it or not, I have a son, and he's trying to break into my room again. Yep, he's back. Yeah. It's not the first, no. I've shown him on stream a few times now. Alright, 16 entrants so far. Yo, Nito? He's got like 130 points on me straight. Yeah, big lobby. It's the weekly. So after the weekly, I know I said beating the Plando and then the weekly after, but it's actually the weekly and then beating the MADDO Plando. Other way around. My hitbox was, the cable was like hitting the space button, so I was just holding down spacebar. Oat still has his controller full of spray. Yeah, you know it. We hairsprayed that controller good. Man, and we had an actual seed that was straight G mode. Were you watching that one? And Actual hard tricky, it was an actual G mode seed. Like, you can't... It's hard to, like, have justified it, but it was, like, a legitimate G mode situation. It was crazy. Rare that might be the first time I've seen, like, an actual G mode seed. Which one was that? I had a race not too long ago. I know Nis was in it. We all commented in the race. Yeah, we all left a comment. This was 2 days ago. My comment was shoulda G-moded. So basically, how it worked, NN, is everyone hundoed the seed. You last location the speed booster because it's in like the worst ever spot. And the final thing you have to do is beat Dragon. And it's speed booster haul left to right. You have to go left to the right to get the Dragon. So it's a good spot to G-mode because on the way right to left, you could do the PLM overload with the angle shots. But the G mode was from New Bridge, so it was a really bad G mode, but it was literally worth it. It's hard to really pull the trigger on that because of how slow it is.
Green M&M, I wanna be friend. The green M&M, I wanna be friend. The green M&M, where is the green M&M? I wanna befriend that candy. I'm gonna put M&M in my own mouth. I love shoving the green M&M in my own mouth, and I am hungry.
You earned a bronze medal.
No, I didn't G-mode it, and then because it was New Bridge. It was G-moding from New Bridge, so you had to get the really slow moving Zilas.
You want a bronze medal.
So I was just like, those bugs are so slow. It's a bad G mode, but it would have been worth it because of how bad Speed Booster was. That's why. So it's like I wanted to do it, but I'm like, God, like it's the slow moving Zila. Like you could just screw that up and it would kill you. It takes forever, right? It's torture, but that speed booster location was really bad. Like omega bad. Omega bad. Does it take 4.5 minutes? It takes that long? Holy cow, that's actually really long then. Yeah, so if you screw that up, first of all, it's like questionable if it's even worth it in the first place because you don't know exactly where it is. Speed booster is because there's a few more majors to check, but they're all kind of far. But it was in the it was in the worst location possible. Yeah, if I could hunt, if I knew I would not screw up the G mode, I would have done it. But like I definitely had a good chance of walking through the door not getting hit. Right, like you screw that up, that is horrible. Yeah, I went to the practice ROM and I actually messed up a few times and then I got it. So it's like, if I knew I would get it for sure, I would have done it. Left to right, left to right. It's not the left door. It's not the left door. I think the left door is particularly bad, right? So it's probably not the 4.5 minute one. I don't think it's the bad one. All right, 15 more minutes and we're gonna get started. How many people are in here? 19. What happens when you kill Mother Brain from the back door? Nothing. Same thing. You kill Mother Brain from the back. It's just a little jank when you enter, that's all. Because you kind of have to like jump over her. You could take a hit, but then you'll teleport to the right, but it's a little weird. Yeah, Rubu. It's because we have two races. that are scheduled every week. So we call them the weeklies, the Wednesday weekly and the Saturday weekly. So because everyone knows like this race will happen, it's kind of like everyone, it's more official, right? Like we have to stream for this. It's like a nice situation where everyone knows like, okay, there's a race going on at this time. So for the weeklies, people show up. Yeah. So this is the Saturday weekly. It's 3 p.m. Central. And the Wednesday weekly is 6 p.m. Central. I say Central because I'm in Central, so. Bi-weekly, yep. Isn't bi-weekly a funny term? Like, it's like the use of like, you know, bi-monthly, bi-weekly, like sometimes it means like every 2 weeks, but then it's also 2 times a week. I feel like sometimes like it's always used differently. Yeah. The restreams will typically happen, and once SG Live is done and over, which is in a month or so, then you'll see the restreams happen a lot. But right now the restreams prioritize the ongoing tournaments. That's why. Disambiguation. Yep. Yeah, it can mean both, which is why it's confusing. It's funny how that works. Yeah, oh, there you go. It means both. It's confusing. Twice a week. One a day, twice a week. That being said, I don't think I've ever heard bi-monthly. I might have only ever heard that in the context of like 2 times a month. But I don't think anyone would ever say bi-monthly as in 2 times every 2 months. I think once you get to the point where you say every 2 months, you would just say the phrase every 2 months. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of bi-monthly used in the phrase of every 2 months. Puddle is deceptively shallow. I would interpret that as shallower than it looks. But I also find that kind of a weird. I feel like I wouldn't. Yeah, I would typically assume that as shallower than it looks. I'm trying to think of how, in what context I would make it's the other way. Deceptively shallow? Semi-weekly? Semi-weekly feels way... My understanding of if someone said semi-weekly, that just sounds like very... Like, my interpretation of that would be straight up... Like, it is... You're not sure of how often it runs. I would not... My interpretation of that would not be twice a week. I've also never heard anyone say that, I guess. If I heard semi-weekly, I would literally think like, if I heard that being used, I feel like it would be in the context of like, yeah, we run this poker night. It's like semi-weekly. Like I would interpret that as like it happens sometimes every week, but not all the time. That's literally But I don't know if I've ever heard that being used. Alright, let's generate the seed. Yeah, I'll put a gamma up. I'm just generating the seed now. I can tell I'm still sick. Who's gonna be first, me or Nito? Me. Who's better at being a functioning adult human, Oates, Andy, or Eddie? I would put myself at third. I don't know Oates and Andy enough. I don't know their personal lives enough to make that call. But I would put myself last. Like, maybe I'd put Oates at first. But I just don't know Andy well enough, like his personal life very well, so. I don't really even know Oates' personal life that well. But I've hung out with enough and we've talked about certain things. And he's talked about things like mowing his lawn, so I just put him ahead of me. Wrong, the answer was Kiara. You didn't put her name in here. Huh? Trick question. Kuno? Well, Andy drinks a ketchup smoothie every day. Is this true? Trick questions are allowed. Says who? Says me. Scree, Zebo, Gamer, Namihe. Confirm. Sponge says, where's the pre-race toxicity? And I said, you suck, Sponge. I've got like the moderator sword next to me and I opened up the race room and I'm out here saying he sucks. Eddie always keeping it toxic. Keep it toxic, Eddie. Yep. before entrance. Oh. Ugh. Is anyone getting owned by allergies right now? I feel like I'm getting like destroyed by allergies last like week or so. Yes. It's bad. Hello. Hi. He breaks in here all the time. Oh, Nitro's in here. Let's go. Nitro's in here. Suddenly the Gamba has shifted. Nito and Nitro are both in here.
You want a bronze medal?
Thank you, Bastion. You got this, Eddie. Doubts. Doubt harder. I said Nitro's in here and I just saw like 50k go into no. Stop doubting everyone. You'll make doubting not worth it. Doubt harder, everybody. I said that and like everyone just started believing. Gamba is for degen. Save your points. Kuno! Put it all on blue or red. Pick one. I don't care. You gotta Gamba a little bit because you have a chance of winning a TNT. Gambas are always worth it in my chat. Well, but you could also Gamba and Gamba smartly and have more points to make Bastion say sussy voice lines. What up, Joe? You know, I thought some rando was gonna join, but I don't see them. All right, here we go. All right. Hard Tricky Map Rando Weekly. September 6th. If I can win this one, maybe I take first place. Who knows? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I gotta pause right away to see if I want to go up or down.
You want a bronze medal.
Holy cow. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go down. Because of this exact reason. There's only so many down doors in the game. And one of them has an item. Thank you, Casman. I'm gonna get all the items first. Okay, so am I gonna find morph right here? It's the common thing that happens. Okay. I'm gonna take morph to the smorph hole. Oh, I like this. We have the supers. Get an advantage for anyone that goes up. Right now we're mostly blind checking. We really don't have that much. I don't think of a good way to get the... I can't say of a good way to get to the map. Okay, I don't like this anymore. Now I'm sad. We're gonna go at the top. Well, we'll check this left door. Okay, there is an item here. So we'll get the item. So we want to make our way towards the map when we can. It's just far away, and I don't have power bombs, but I do now. Okay, so we want to go back to Big Pink, where there was an item I left behind that was guarded by power bombs. But I do want to see if I can get a save soon. I made a lot of progress, and I have not found a save. There's a save down there. Is that worth it? Maybe I'll take this bottom left save. Okay, plasma. That's good to know. This is good to know as well. Well, I could have gotten the item first and saved, but I don't know, just in case. This item is like Omega Bad or something. Do I load if it's a missile? I might. Tank. I will keep the tank. So I need to go back and make my way up there towards the map. So here's the plan. We're gonna go and get the item in Big Pink, and then we're gonna go out the top left of Big Pink. Whoa, I almost fell. There's a few reasons for this. Namely, it looks like in order to get to the map, I have to go... If I want to get to the map, it looks like I have to go to the top of wreck ship. Sorry, top of ocean. Because this top right doesn't really lead anywhere. Yeah. Now I have to be a little mindful of my powerbomb situation. Kind of sucks. Like, if I wanted to save down there, I'd have to use a power bomb, which is always a little bit yikes. Yes, that was sick. Give me another. Okay. I tried. Tried to summon it. I don't think I can risk this. I literally, because there could be a heated room, I could just die. I can't risk this right now. I need a save. There needs to be a save for me. Unfortunately. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This is a little bit of a detour, but I think I just have to do this. I'm actually gonna refill my stuff. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go through, baby. So I have to use 3 power bombs to get the save, unfortunately. If you don't know how to do the big pink clip, you have to use 4. Boom. So this is a clip I'm gonna do. Stand right here. Boom. This is a pretty crappy spot to be in, because like the alternative, and I can't even blame someone for doing this, but the alternatives thing here is to just start blinding, Brinstar, like going down the left side and the elevator. I wouldn't blame someone for doing that. But I really want to go up here. Plasma is not a big deal, but there's another item up there, and it's all in logic. I'm gonna try to get a skip here, but if I can't, that's fine. I'm just gonna load. It takes too long.
Nice shot.
Come on. Nice. So this could be heated. It is not. Yes. Actually, it was only until recently that people actually learned how to do it. Was it either, Stash, was it you or Simo that first did it without high jump? Believe it or not. Stashio is one of the first people that was able to do it, like, legitimately. The people that first learned to do it without high jump were literally in the chat. So it wasn't the top speedrunners that, oh my god. Woo! Saved, baby! Oh. Okay. Kind of bad. That shot from the spike is kind of rude. Man, I really hope I really hope I find missiles on my way over, and I hope I don't get locked out. Oh god. I'm not liking this. Okay. I'm getting a bad spot. Oh my. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Okay. I have to wait a cycle here. Ridley and Fantoon are both here, huh? So I gotta leave. I just gotta go like to the bottom left and find a new area. This is pretty bad for me. Whoa! That's a room. So there's an item in this room. Alright, so the game does not want me to be here until I come back with some heat protection. The map is screaming at me. Get out, Eddie! Get out! Let's go at the bottom. The highest chance of like actually leaving Brinstar. Actually, I could take this door. This is a typically a hard trick. Yeah, I'll go down here. Okay, so I know where two bosses are. I actually need to find the way back. I just need to make sure I can get back. If not, I have to load. Okay. The last thing I want to do is like, there's something here and like, something's guarding me, I can't get through. I'm not really sure what room that would be, but I just want to make sure I'm in logic. Just gotta confirm it. Okay, I'm probably leaving Britain pretty soon if I go this way. New zone. Spring ball. It's funny because spring ball, like, ever so slightly makes me want to go back to where Ridley was. I'm just gonna load if this is something I can't get through. This is not in logic. Which is fascinating. This not being in logic almost tells me I gotta go back to Ridley. Because I can go through the bottom thing now. But this might loop back into the other area. Actually, I think it would show the entrances, so maybe not. If it looped back into the bottom of Green Bryn Shaft, then this could all be in logic. Wow, this is fascinating. What's the best way to play this? I don't think I can just go down the right pit, can I? Pretty sure I can't. Only one way to find out. So I had the save. I got the spring ball and I saved before I did all this, so. This would have to. There's no way this is in logic. Okay. So how do I get this map? I have to just go left. Currently out of logic. This spring ball jump is not in hard, it's in very hard. So it's actually making me think I have to go back to the Ohm Hall right before Ridley. Because if this is all not something I'm supposed to do, then what do I do with my spring ball, right? So there's either something that I didn't see, or something else. See if this loops back down easily. It does. Checking these items are probably of questionable. Everything I'm doing here is of questionable priority. Like, I think the best play could just be leaving, but like, I really want to get this map. Now, is getting the map a good idea? That's up for debate. Because you don't want to really necessarily explore stuff that's out of logic. When you could explore things that are in logic. Shoot, that sucks. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load. We're gonna go back. I'm still thinking about going back to Ridley. but I also think I need to better than that, which and it sucks. But right now I think better than that is blinding green bridge shaft back here in Bryn. And finding a use case for my spring ball. This is pretty difficult to play seed. You're only getting breadcrumbs on what to do. And right now the spring ball is a little bit of a mystery. So I'm thinking that bottom right over there is something that's accessible via spring ball now. I can get this, so this kind of sucks, but I'll get it. I don't think this is in logic actually, but I can get it, so let's get it. Spring wall is not in logic. That isn't very hard. It's very difficult for a lot of people to execute. So it got moved down. Okay, so I am going to blind this shaft and all the doors. See if I can find something. And then I think I'm gonna take the spring ball back to Spore. Wow. I'm gonna take the spring ball back to the Ohm Hall, as it is the only thing I can see right now that uses spring ball to progress. But it's like, it's not guaranteed. The reason why I don't want to do that right now is it's not guaranteed. It's a journey to get there in the first place. So like, when it's only a chance that that's the logic, I generally don't like doing stuff like that. If I have other options, and just checking these doors doesn't take forever, so.
Bronze medal.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
Harley.
that fits.
Yap yap. This is doable with spring ball, but not logic. I like how the first thing you said, Harley, was you tried to execute yourself again. Alright, new zone. So I could be, well, it depends. I was gonna say if you go up, I could have been screwed, but I also did get an in logic isolated spring ball down there, so in theory I should. Okay, well there's a lot of stuff I could do here now. Criteria. I could do all of this. So spring ball puts the top left of this in logic because I could spring ball jump it. So this is just as likely as the thing I said earlier. So this deboost technique is out of logic, but I do it because I can do it quickly. But now everything in this zone is in logic because spring ball let me get here. So everything here is potentially my progression. So I'm excited to blind. I'm happy blinding this area. But I want to also go towards the map, so if I find absolutely nothing here, then I will probably go back and, well, I will do criteria, and then I'll go back, and then if that blanks out completely, then I go all the way back to what I was talking about earlier. God, this is pretty nasty seed. It might actually be ending soon. This could be in logic, but I think this is getting to the point where it's bad. And so I'm going to go back and I'm going to go and kill Batoon. So I'm no longer in logic, or I'm no longer in that point of like spring ball got me through to this next room. But I'm blinding to go upwards. I'd rather at this point kill Batoon and explore criteria. Did you guys see that? I'm not health bombed. This is literally all big health. I mean, whatever, I guess. You're low-key addicted to randos? Harley, based on what you told me, I mean, the speedrunners and Charles are gonna like hate you forever, but like, you seem like someone that would be a rando player. And that means Charles and Stasio are both gonna hate you forever, and they'll never talk to you again, but that's all I'm saying. Harley, I got a fun story for you. Stasio tried to get me to play... I played map randos with Stasio. That's how I like kind of started playing map randos, right? And we played so many of them that I burnt out. And then Stasio was like, oh, Stasio, like, Eddie never plays map rando with us anymore, ever again. And then the moment I started playing again, Stasio stopped playing. He just never played. He never played. He literally never played. Literally never played another map rando with me ever again. Never again. It's crazy. He just stopped playing completely after I started playing again. It's insane. Alright, so I can get all of this. Yo, anonymous gifter. Okay, wait, Stasio gets here and anonymous gifter's here. Stasio, are you just anonymously gifting? Be honest. You gifted it, no pyramids for you, so I like that had to be you, so. Okay, at the very least, you gifted no pyramids for you, right? I was thinking it was multiple people just partially trolling me, but you gifted no pyramids for you, correct? You had to have. That had to be you. That one had to be you. Because there's literally nobody else that could have been. I'll answer that for one TNT. I already know what the answer is. That was you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Goodbye, chat. So I do not have a way to do this anymore. I can't get that, so I'm leaving. This is a tricky seed. How do I want to approach this now? Yeah, we're gonna go to Meridia. Because we can go down the sand pit and get the map. That'll give us some direction. Harley, why did you... Harley, I'm literally imagining that IRL, and that seems like something you would do. And I have the same exact thought. Like, why'd you do that? What up, Derek? That Stasio, that would have, oh my god. How mad would you have actually been? If your plan was foiled because Harley misspelled her own name. God, that would have been really funny, actually. Mikishu! That would have been like ultra epic. I'm regretting this save I took in Green Brinshaft. It was kind of unnecessary because I had that ship save that wasn't too far away. And this is definitely a save I want to take because it's... I might want to do stuff here. Why haven't you won yet? How many bets for TTS? Yeah, Brian for 100, others for 200. Hi Dark Soul, how you doing? Dark Soul, do you care what I call you? You know what, you probably know what I mean by that. If you prefer Dark Soul, just say Dark Soul. Eddie is beyond help. Why?
Nice shot.
Okay. I might not be able to keep any of this. Oops. Did a Niv try to open a loot box and have one? That's hilarious. Get owned a Niv. Okay. What is Dr. Queso? I call you Besk because that's literally when I first saw you, that's what everyone called you. So I just call you Besk. Oh my god. Okay, sounds good. Patooey. I wonder what this stuff is. I hope this is X-ray so I get 2 majors like this. And I'm gonna pop off. Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot of power bombs. Kinda needed that. A lonely crab right here, though. Alright, what's my loot? Show me the money. Big loot. Grapple. Grapple? What? Huh? Okay. But yeah, Harley, keep playing Rando. If you like Rando. Rando is like... the content is good all the time. And then you gotta do both.
Hey, Eddie, let me slob on that cob.
Huh?
Cob!
Gob!
Cobs by the fucking kilogram. By the hubs of the four. By
I'm not happy about it. Chad, I think I'm gonna go kill Ridley soon. Go, 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 go. I'm at that point where I'm just about to send it and kill Ridley. Wow, look at this. This is crazy. Okay, I need to think about this. So if I go back to Bryn, do I have a way to get resources? I need to. I think I will have to kill Ridley. I don't have a can fly. Such a weird seed. So do I get tanks and resources to kill Ridley? Oh, I can't. If I go down this, it's speed lock. This is speed lock. They're not connected. Okay, I'm out. Goodbye, Besk. See, when I call you Besk, I feel like I'm like on the I'm an insider, you know? I'm in the know. I feel like I'm part of a cool group of people. Oh, did I know this? I did know this. I'm just gonna do it. Spore Spawn is like funny enough, the one boss that becomes like the hardest after in map rando unintentionally. Because you might fall out the door. Random like difficulty spike. What? You did not just eat that super. I'm mad. Don't want the green. Stupid green plant doesn't want the green missile. Okay. You're done. I'm done with you making a fool of me. I don't have a can fly. I can't get like the major above the ship. I wonder if I'm gonna like lose by like 10 years. There's gotta be a lot of people very confused right now. And then there's gonna be someone that just straight up blinded gravity. And it's just over. I mean, I can go up through fish tank. I guess I'll do that. So I could try to follow logic, or I could just try to like follow getting through as much ground as I can now. I am at that point where I just want to kill Ridley, honestly. So if I go into Norfair, I'll go for the Norfair map. What am I even looking for? Because I already found Kraid or Dre, right? I found Kraid. Dre I killed, so Dre could be in Norfair. Yeah, okay. Like, exploring a location right now is kind of very sketchy. There's actually not that much I can do logically, though, which is kind of funny in this seed. Woo! I don't really want to go in through this door, but I shouldn't. I don't know if I should blind this. So I need one more super. I really wish I could have. If I had one more super, I would just go kill Ridley. Legit. But now, but because I don't, I'm gonna just have to go find the Morpher map. I think that's the next best choice. Morpher's probably gonna have something. That's interesting. So I actually know where everything is now. So this is a funny spot. I want to go kill Ridley because I know where Crate is. I know Fantune and Ridley are in the same area, and I know where Mother Braid is. So at this point, I need to beat the game. The only thing I need is a Canfly. Because I cannot get to Kraid, who is at the top right of ship. I literally cannot. Which is kind of crazy. This is a very funny situation. But like, what that means is like getting this Norfair map is... the value of it has dropped significantly. Because I'm not finding any bosses. The only thing this Norfair map helps me with is if there is a Canfly here and I can find the majors. It's the only thing it kind of gives. So the question is, do we go for the map? I think we still have to go for the map because I just don't have that information. What else can I do? So we're gonna go for this map and we're gonna save. Because we need a Canfly. I still need a super pack as well, so darn, I was hoping. So this loops back. Let's go to the bottom right door. It's a pretty neat seed. I just hope it's not like... I hope it's not... Man, Techno is out here like just saying too much. I feel like the racers just start yapping too much. You know what I mean? It's like, Techno, you gotta stop saying that because you're just giving away information to 25 people when it should not be like getting information. People keep yapping in the race time room and like giving subtle hints, confirming that this is like in fact a bad seed. You know what I mean? It's like... part of what makes Rando difficult is the looming feeling that, oh my god, did I miss something? And when other people start saying in the lobby like, oh, this seed is horrible, right? Then it's like, it confirms that for you. You know what I mean? Someday we're all gonna have a chit chat and talk about how you're all just giving subtle hints in the race room. I feel confident in myself that this is the case, right? But you're giving a nice little boost of encouragement to people that are not so sure what's going on. Yap, yap, yap. Alright, I'm not gonna go through here. Huh. What if it's misinformation? The thing is, I just kind of don't like it when it's not fair to be the person to just like, you know, affect the gameplay of 25 other people, right? It should just be like, it's not something that like you should just share. That's how I feel. Techno does it a lot. You know, in the end, it's just, you know, it's a weekly, but like, still. I just kind of dislike that. Okay, I'm gonna go play for those majors. All I need to beat this game right now. I think all I need to beat this game right now Yeah, so see, we got already someone saying like, I'm glad I'm not the only one, you know. So I'm letting you all know that, you know, there's no, I already like can feel objective enough that like this seems like a bad seed, but I don't know, maybe I missed the door. But it's like confirming to me that I'm not concerned, you know what I mean? It just like slightly irks me that people are kind of essentially giving information away to just every racer. It probably shouldn't be a thing. Like words out here saying, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Someone saying I'm very close to DNFing. Because it's the first person that says it that makes everyone else start sharing their feelings too. When it's like, you know, it's a race. It's not like a co-op thing. What up, Charles? Where am I going? I didn't mean to go this way. I totally went the wrong way. Goodbye, Stosh. Nice TNT attempt.
Nice throw.
Huh? Harley? I still cannot beat the game. Funny enough. I still can't beat the game. It's funny how that works. I did not want that. I did not want that. I literally did not want that. That's actually really funny. So I cannot get to the top right of ship because I do not have a can play. But what I really wanted here was like literally just bombs. Bombs, and then I go kill Ridley suitless. And I feel like I have a massive advantage, right? This is probably the suits are probably the worst thing I could have found, if I'm gonna be honest. The suits are really bad. Because I was ready to do a spicy Ridley fight. But now it looks like what happens is you just find these suits, and then you just do a free Ridley, and then you probably get your can fly behind Fantoon and Ridley. So, basically, like, what this is telling me is I don't have the ability to flex a skill advantage. It's just a matter of who can get this stuff first. So, and by finding both suits, it just nullifies any skill advantage I could have. Like in the last seed, like, I don't know if I was ahead or not, right? But we had to do a suitless Ridley fight, and Mo died a few times. So there are some situations where I will gain time because of that. Wow, there's a major up here that I just did not see. It was on the way out though, so. Okay. Would have been funny if I just got those bombs and I missed the suits. Actually, would have been pretty funny. So I have to figure out what's faster. Do I kill Kraid first? Or the others? Yeah, I gotta go kill Kraid. Bottom door, because top door is pants room. I need a super and a missile if I don't find charge. Nice shot. Oh my goodness. You just have to get those bombs. Alright, well, we're good. I don't think I can be speed locked anymore. I think I've seen all the speed locks, so I think I could just go beat the game. Not think too hard. Swap. Mandu concern. Time to add a seed. Yo, let's go. Let's go, Busk. Charles, oh my gosh. It was... Charles, you need to know. Okay, Charles, can I tell you what happened? Unless you know what happened. It's actually so good. Oh yeah? Really, Stosh? Sorry, Dark Soul. Yo, anyone want to give Dark Soul a blaster or something? Yo, give him the clipboard. Hold. I don't need your pity items. But maybe you do. Squish. Imagine if that door up there had a speed booster or something. What does your bot do if two people use a clipboard? It'll error this if it happened like literally at the same moment, it would error out. The second one would error out. Cause it requires it gets a response from Twitch, right? On if it can actually do the clipboard. No, it won't overwrite. Oh, you said something, Charles, and I did not see it. I don't know what you said, but I don't see it anymore, and I'm in the middle of a race. Charles said something again. I can't see it anymore. This is what happens when I give people TNTs. Chaos.
Let Eddie tell the story of what happens.
Well, I couldn't even hear that because the TNT was too loud. Who even sent that? Okay. This is the price I pay. This is what happens when I give out TNTs. Charles, I had a yeah. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what's going on. Holy. This dive though. Is it spicy in here or what? Yup. Absolutely is. Goodbye, Charles. Dude, you know when Charles comes in here, it's literally always an uproar. I think Charles may actually be the worst uproarer. I don't even know. Charles is worse than Albies? Absolutely. Albies just comes in here and just says like, Eddie, you suck, I hate you or something. And then just says like 5 things. And then he leaves. Charles comes in here and like actively antagonizes my chat and actually like blows my chat up. Don't be mean to Charles. Am I being mean to Charles? Is someone being mean to Charles? What the? Did you guys see that? The flame that just like homed in on me there?
Give up your item.
You want a bronze medal?
Yo, Nito? I'm being too nice to Albies? How?
Yo, nice bronze medal you got there.
Albert doesn't really start much of an uproar in my chat. Charles literally makes my chat go crazy.
You want a bronze medal? You want a bronze medal? You want a bronze medal? You want a
God, do you
bronze
just have to
medal?
blind
Bronze
that?
medal.
Okay, so is it Meridia? Yeah.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Oh, nice shot.
Thanks, Bastion.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. Oh, we don't, Harley. We don't. I gotta add that.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Andy. Okay, chat. I have a voice line of Harley saying, "Nice croc,"
Nice throw.
and I wanted to make it so that happens like 1 out of every 20 times that someone redeems nice shot. What do you guys think? Anyone disagree with that? If so, you're wrong. But anyone disagree with that? Welcome back, Snark. Ready, there's no good way to farm my ammo back. Shoot. Okay, so I will refill my ammo here. So, the other day, I had a flash sale on TNTs, and there's a lot of TNTs in my chat now, so, yep. Just letting you all know. Chamis, Snore, Baron, Zoa, Max Frost, I think. Yeah. They all got 15 TNTs. Flash sale. Yo, we're going for 3rd place. Man, I don't have ice or the other stuff.
You earned a bronze medal.
The truth is out there. Huh?
You earned a bronze medal.
What do you mean the truth? 1,
You want a bronze
2,
medal.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That should be about right. Charles? Can you chill? Alright, so I got burned in a few spots in this seed. Namely, unfortunately, getting to Ridley really sucked. And I couldn't really save time with the information that I gained, which sucked. That's
Nice
life.
throw.
Bump, bump, Oops. Go up and right. Then we'll be at the ship. Up the toilet. Now this really comes down to how fast you can like kind of get to Norfair and do that hell run to the top left of here. Unfortunately, it was like the last thing I chose to do. Boom! Alright, third place. I'll take it.
You earned a bronze medal.
Third place, baby!
You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal. Nice throw. You won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal.
No, you do not have permission. Remove it.
You won a bronze medal. Bronze medal.
Stosh.
You earned a
You won a
bronze
bronze
medal.
medal. You won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal.
Chad?
You earned a bronze medal.
Charles, Stosh, remove. I'll have you know that is a tier 3 paywall emote now.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
So, this seed is just kind of dumb. You have to do the Norfair Hell Run at some point. I felt like that was the lowest value thing to do, so I did other stuff. But you have to go back and do it. Yeah, I got bronze. Yeah. I think for how I played it, the route was poor, but I think I was pretty fast at clearing the things that else I cleared. Clearing the, like, covering the ground that I covered, I think I was pretty quick. So, I assume my route was, like, extremely bad, but I think I was pretty quick to make up the time. Yeah, Nitro might be cooked. I don't know where he is right now. Nitro just found Phantom. So basically, like, in the beginning of the game, you're in a funny situation where choices are kind of bad, and I chose to go towards the map. And it got progressively worse and worse. Like, you could do it, but it was getting bad and bad. And I was getting closer and closer to the map. I found out that it was Fantoon because I found a broken save. So I didn't have a save. I was going deeper and deeper. And then at the very end, I found Ridley. So the information was alright, but I got burned very bad for it. So what you had to do is you had to go blind the bottom left for Spring Ball potentially. And then you have to blind and go out the top and find another zone. Therefore, then from there, if you go right, you'll actually blind another criteria zone. But from there, you have the option of going criteria and left. So you go left and you find Key Hunter Shaft, which is a bad hell run. You don't have much health at this point. So you could do it, or you could go scan criteria. Ended up without much good. I think it gave me high jump. And that sort of baited me into some stuff as well. What it really comes down to is you have to, as fast as possible, decide I'm gonna do the hell run out and find the Norfair map, which is like in a crappy spot because you're going like up and away from the map, but it's the only way to the map. But once you do that, you'll get bombs and you'll get both suits. So it's just a weird seed. This seed does come down to like how fast do you choose to go and do that hell run in Norfair. And I think it was the last thing I did, but I still got third, so I'm pretty happy about it. Where was Turian? Let me check. It was mostly blind, so you have to kind of blind the stuff. You can make educational guesses, but unfortunately, the educated guess situations are not. They're too far away to be worth it. So yeah. Turian. Oh, so maybe you have to blind this. This is funny. I never went into Turian. Do you know what was in here, Dark Neo? Oh my god, there was an item here too. I didn't get this item. This is blind. It's X-ray? Wait, this is big. This is X-ray? I could have used X-ray. Because if I had X-ray, I get these items. This could be speed. These are ice and wave. Okay, it's not that helpful then. This actually doesn't help. The funny part about this seed is what stopped me from beating the game was quite literally I can't get the crate. You top right a ship, you can't enter from down here. I had no way to get up here for the longest time. I found bombs and then that's how I got up here. I could not find crate. Speed in space and Turian. If I had speed in space, I would have finished the seed really fast. Okay, so that sucks. Never found Turian. You have to blind it. We don't get this map until the end of the game because Fantoon's the last boss you fight. And so you don't have this map ever. So I missed Speed Space X-Ray. Ooh, that's really rough. So I missed all of that and I got third, so I feel pretty good. I think that makes sense. Spiffy ditched criteria. I'm a little surprised, but it really just depends how this all plays out. So, my guess is Spiffy had like a lot of tanks and stuff and resources when heading into Norfair. What it comes down to is I played a very different game than other people probably. Because if you don't get speed in space, this is just a completely different game. You're playing this very different. Yeah, so for me, I didn't want to get these, but I had to get this because I can't get to Kraid. I literally can't get to Kraid. Yeah, I actually can't get to Kraid, which is really funny. I had no excess. So speed and space being in Turian, those are two ways I get to Kraid. So like I'm down to bombs basically, which is funny. So I have to find bombs. I didn't either. Yeah, so Nito missed all this too. Nito probably did this hell run earlier. This is the last thing I chose to do. So to see this map, so you come up from Bryn, and you go left, and then you go down, and you get this X. So this is, I'm gonna do the John Madden stuff, right? You guys ready? We're gonna bust down the analysis. I hate that I can't find it. Man. Where is it? Why can't I find the draw? Where's my analysis board? Da 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 da. Alright, so we come up from Bryn, right? Right? So we are here. Now the problem is we see this map, right? So let me just try to carve all this out. This is what we see. We're here and we see this map. So we're thinking, okay, let's take this path, right? How do we get from here to here? Now, unfortunately, you know, we go out the left because this is the left door, right? And we can go up, but that's away from the map. So, you know, natural thing is you go down, and then this starts going left, and you're like, oh, sweet, right? Dead end. This is a dead end. So then you go up here, and you say, okay, let's take this left door. Amphitheater. Can't go this way. So then you go up here, and this is a dangerous room. This is Key Hunter Shaft. It's a really dangerous. It's got the 3 red key hunters, and we don't have much health. And the problem is, the left door is up here. So you're kind of like, at this point, you're like, dude, to get the map, I actually have to go like this, right? I have to go up and around. So once I see this room, that's when I say, I'm going to go to Criteria. Screw this. Because, like, I don't even know if I'll be able to make it. If I could do all of this, and I don't know if I can make it here. Right? I don't even know, because you could get locked by something else. So at this point, that's when I'm saying I'm going to Criteria. The problem is for me, the seed is determined by how fast you choose to finally just backtrack to here, and this is what I did last. Now, unfortunately, what I was told is we started the game over here in this region, and this map is the last map you get in the game because it's Fantoon. And it's guarded by Ridley. So this is the last map you get in the game. So what it comes down to is you have to blind this room. You have to find this blind and go up it. And this has speed booster and space jump. This is X-ray, so not that big of a deal, but yeah, you have to blind this. So a lot of people just never found this, including myself. And if I found this, I think this game plays out very differently for me. Yeah, so I didn't need Varia because I had 25 supers. And I have 4+1. So what it came down to is I'm like, I didn't want to do this for multiple reasons, because at this point, I did this, right? And then I found Dragon. Now, the moment I found Dragon, like, my incentive to go down and find this map dropped very heavily, because I actually knew where Ridley and Fantoon were. Right? I knew where Ridley and Fantoon were, and I knew where Kraid was. So at this point in the game, what am I getting out of? I also knew where Mother Brain was. So what is the value of this map? So I really didn't want to get this. Unfortunately, the reason why I had to get this map is because, like we said earlier, space and speed are here. And I never found this. And I'm never going to find that because I'm not backtracking here for no reason, right? I didn't even know this was an entrance to Turian because I don't see this, right? And I don't have the map. So there's no reason I would ever come back here. So unfortunately, I had to get the Norfair map because this is where Kraid is. And the only way to get to Kraid is through this way. And I have no way to get up here. I have no way. Because speed and space are at the beginning of the game, which I'm never going to find. So I had to find but I don't know that, right? So I'm like, I need to find a way to get up here. So I found bombs. And that was my way to get up here in Norfair. Unfortunately, like, yes, it's funny because Norfair had these two were both suits, Varia and Gravity. And then this was bombs. This was bombs. But I didn't know it. I didn't know bombs were here because I had to get this map first. So I get this map, then I go here and get these two, and then I made my way up there and got the bombs. Once I got the bombs, I'm like, all right, let's go beat the game. But this took so long, right? Because imagine if instead of this, imagine if I had like bombs already, and I kill Trier, I just turn around, I go kill Kraid, and I go beat the game. Instead, I have to go boom, boom, boom. This is Varia and Grav, so it's kind of nice, but I was at the point where I probably could figure out. I had 25 supers and 4+1. I got some tanks here, so I think at this point I was like good on the tanks. So I would have been able to beat the game without any of that. Yeah, 4 DNF. I think the 4 DNFs really comes down to the fact that this is a region that people did not find. People did not go in here. Right? Because so the reason why it's hard to go in here in the first place is because we only had 5 power bombs, right? So if you want to go in through here, you need to use a power bomb, and you know you need to use a power bomb to get back. We had 5 power bombs. In Big Pink, like, to get anywhere, you need to use a power bomb to get through here. You need to use a power bomb to get through here, right? You need a power bomb to get through here, right? So there's no, and there wasn't, like, you could refill here, but there isn't a good way to really refill your power bombs. So it's like, you're hard pressed to even yes, well, why don't you just go in through here, right? That's because, like, we know all the action and all the loot seems to be in this area. So it's like, why would you just check this random door just to check this door, right? You're not, you know that this is just a room that leads to another room. But, like, you know that there's, like, an item here that's behind a power bomb. You know that there's, like, potentially stuff up here, right? So it's like, it's hard to kind of peek this. So I think a lot of people skip this. And then once you skip this, sometimes in other seeds, right, you'll find the map and then you'll go, oh, Turian, I'll go back for it, right? But unfortunately, Ridley guarding the Fantoon map means this is the last thing you'll ever do in the game. So how do you ever go back and find Turian? You can't really. So a lot of people probably skip this, and they're gonna forfeit because of it. That seed was unpleasant because you skipped it. It's easy to skip this. So a lot of people are gonna get screwed for this. So this is just why people are like, this is the worst seed of all time, because you had to sort of like unjustifiably come in here. But yeah, I think Nito didn't come in here, so in our case, it really comes down to how fast do you get these bombs. Like, how fast can you get these bombs? Because this bombs is, if you don't go back to Turian, these bombs are how you beat the game, because the bombs will let you get to Kraid. Because it's not going to be a space and speed booster. It's funny how that works, right? It's interesting. So that's why sometimes seeds play out certain ways, and it's like interesting because sometimes the stuff is just there, but you just don't know, and it's like, I'm not going to use my resources just to check a random door, right? So it's kind of like you just get screwed over for it, and that's just what happens. It's not bomb locked. Here's the thing, it's not really bomb locked. It's just so because this is available at the very start. And this has speed booster and space jump. So it's not bomb locked. Bombs, I think, were just like a whatever item at the end of the game. It just so happens that the 2 other items that get you to the top right of ship are at the beginning of the game that no one's ever coming back for. Which is like a very, very interesting situation. And I think this is kind of what resulted in people getting really screwed over. Yeah. Nitro shambled on Ridley. So how did Nitro get speed? So if Nitro got speed in space, then he shambled hard on Ridley.
You want a bronze medal.
You want a bronze
You
medal.
want a bronze medal.
Nitro did get
nice
speed.
Bronze medal.
The Nitro
You
probably
want a
lost like
bronze
20
medal.
minutes.
You want a bronze medal.
Yo, nice bronze
You
medal
want a
you got
bronze
there.
Thanks,
medal.
Data Plat.
You want a bronze
Nice.
medal.
You want a bronze
Ooh,
medal. Nice bronze
Oh yeah,
medal.
you want a
You want a
bronze
bronze
medal.
medal.
Thanks, Bastion. Where's Bastion to say no problem, Eddie? How do I fix my recording to be louder? I could just crank your recording to be louder. I did win a bronze medal. Because of the lava dive behind Ridley. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Shoot, and it's more heat too. I mean, this is a farm room, but yeah. Oh man, so Nitro, you had what I thought would be maybe the fastest route, but you do have issues. You do run into some serious issues. That's actually really funny. And there's no good farm. That's brutal. So you'd have to like go back to farm here, and then you'd have to YOLO this extremely hard. It could be depending on how many tanks you get, but if I were Nitro, I'd just go on 6. So that's hilarious. That's actually comical. Did you end up finishing the suitless? Or did you actually go find suits? Because you can still get through, and this is a farm room, right? Like, you can get through this on how many tanks? You can get through this on like 6-7 tanks, right? I did Mo. Mo, did you find did you find Turian? So if if you don't go in here, you have to get the suits. Because I don't know, this is really funny, Mo, but it's speed booster and space in here, right? So if you skip Turian, you have to get the suits because I don't have a can fly to get to Kraid. I can't get the Kraid, I don't have a can fly. So like you have to clear Norfair. You find both suits right here, and then you find bombs up here. So I had to. I didn't get it. So I had no can fly. So I had to go Norfair. I found Dre, and I'm like, I know where everything is, but I have to get the map and I have to get the majors. You died once on the lava dive? Oh man. So you did the lava dive. Oh. This is such a weird seed. This is a crazy seed. So that's actually really funny because I think Nito took the same route as I did, but he probably just committed to going to Norfair earlier than me because he probably got the suits. I kind of did a lot of things before going here, and I lost a lot of time for it. I also tried to get the map. I also tried to get this map very early, and I got to Ridley and died, or I had to reset. C, N, and M are out of logic? I don't think so. Are they all out of logic? I don't think I had enough information to determine if they're out of logic, because I think we could have done Batoon. I ended up doing criteria thinking Batoon was logic. Oh. No, I didn't actually. Wait, you didn't send me a message. Oh, you said it in my chat? Okay. Criteria, I had 10-10. And I don't think, I had definitely unexplored doors, so it was like, I felt it was reasonable to assume Batoon had a good chance of being on logic at that point. I had at least 10-10, I think. It was 10-10. I know that itself is not enough. But I don't, I don't, like, it's not unreasonable for me to think that I just missed a super somewhere. Because I had missing doors. Oh, you failed the fight? That makes sense then. Yo, what up, Nis? Nis, did you find this early? This seed's really funny. Like, the way it works is really weird. You did? Okay. So I never got this. So it's funny how that works out. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, I missed it too. So it's funny because, so if you find this, I was thinking this is, if you can crank a suitless Ridley like really well, I was thinking this is definitely, like, missing this is huge, because you can then just beat the game without exploring Norfair. But that, it looks like that's what Mo and Nitro did, and you get into a really, really bad situation because it's Ridley into Lava Dive, so it's not trivial. Mo actually ended up doing this. Nitro death looped, that apparently died to Ridley, and then killed Ridley, and then just didn't do this, so I had to back away. So it looks like they got into really bad. I was thinking this is the ideal situation, but I guess this is pretty bad. So you went straight to Norfair? Okay, so I did criteria. I did everything before. I did everything I possibly could, including getting to Ridley. And then I chose to do this hell run as the last thing. So I did all the criteria that I could. I got the map and information. And then I did this. So this was the last thing I did. Yeah, and then we needed to get up to Kraid, so like I had to grab these majors, and then I had to grab the bombs to get up to Kraid. Yeah, I went for Fantoon ASAP. I went to Fantoon ASAP, and then I got all the way and then reset. Like at the start of the game. Where was Varia and Grav? Right here. They're both right here. Both, yeah. Yeah. So Paf, did you have speed booster? Did you find Turian? That's the question. Did you find Turian? No? Wait, really? It took me forever to find. Oh, so you did. You went in here. You went in here. You did, because speed's here. Okay, yeah. So that's actually so bad that you came back here 35 minutes in. Holy cow. I was never gonna find this. You did that before going to this? That's actually really, that's funny. I mean, I don't think going to Turian's fine. It's just like there's no problem going to Turian. It's just weird. It's hard to do it just because I think going in here is like kind of fine. It's just weird because we have 5 power bombs and there's not a good way to do power bombs. So it's hard to go in here, right? It's just hard to go in here because you have to use power bombs to get in here. But if you were like at this refill, then I could see like maybe going in here, but you know, you'd have to use power bombs to get out. And then you have to use power bombs to get out. So I think most people kind of don't end up going in here. Yeah, most people don't go in here because it's actually hard to go in here. You don't have power bombs to do this. Yeah, Paf, I got the spring ball and I thought about going all the way. I already did all this and I got locked by Ridley. And I thought about going all the way back to do this. I thought about it. And I'm like, that's way too bad, so I'm not doing it yet. I'm not gonna do it yet. No, I thought about it, but I'm like, I can't, that's not worth it. It's too much. This is way too slow. So but I wanted to. I said, if I can't do anything else, I'm gonna go back here. You got speed early? Yeah. So RJ, like, basically speed's at the beginning of the game, but a lot of people end up skipping it because we have 5 power bombs, right? So how do you get into here without feeling uncomfortable, right? It's hard for most people. There is a refill right here. So if you are like at this refill, like then I could see like, all right, you know what? Let's just take let's take a little gander, right? But it is kind of hard to go in here. Yeah. So if you have space and you have speed, let's play some better music here. If you have space and you have speed, oops. Oh shoot. If you have space and speed, then what ends up happening is you're not incentivized to then get this map, because assuming you find criteria and you found Ridley in Brinstar, this save room is the Fantoon save room. So you know Fantoon's here. You know Fantoon's at the map. So we know where Ridley is because you'll bump into Ridley and you'll go, oh crap, I can't do this anymore. So we know where 2 bosses are. And then at some point you will go into criteria and you see this, right? And we know where Mother Brain is. So the moment you're like, okay, let's do Norfair. This is the only viable path, right? This is the only viable path. So once you find Dragon, you're like, why am I gonna go to get this map? Why would I get this map? That's most people, right? Like, what is this map gonna do for me? Unfortunately, if you don't find speed and space, you don't have a way to get to Kraid because you don't have a can fly. So I had to get this map. And that gets you both suits and that gets you the bombs to beat the game. For my end. I see. Yeah, as soon as you found Dre, you killed and turned around path, right? But did you realize you couldn't get to Kraid? The Fantoon path is bad, yeah. I had to do this because I had to get this map. I really wanted to. I killed Dre, and I really just wanted to turn around, but I can't. I just can't. I literally cannot get the Kraid. So I was like, I gotta get this map, and I gotta hunt for majors because I can't beat the game right now. So you blinded this, right? What you're saying is you blinded thisness? You're able to blind this? Yeah, you blind. Okay, yeah. So if I blinded this, I would have gotten boned, because I would have turned around and I would have done like a 7+1 Ridley, and then I would have had probably the lava dive issues. Well, I don't know. I think I would have gotten away with it, but it looks kind of bad. It would have lost time versus just getting the suits. I did bot twin early, because the moment I was like, okay, you know what? We're at Norfair. We already found that Meridia is mostly auto logic. I was like, let's get the map, right? Dead end. You know, you can't get to the map here. So naturally, you're like, okay, so let's go through here. Oh, amphitheater. Can't go through here, right? So now I'm looking at like this. I'm here and I'm like, oh my god, the way to go left is through this way, right? And I'm like, brah, if I have to get the map from up here, I'm killing Batoon and I'm gonna go get the criteria map. I'm killing Batoon, I'm gonna get this. So that's just what I did. So I did all this first. But yeah, it's funny because I'm just like, I can't do this. I want to get this item, but I can't get it because I can't get up here. I'm like, can I do like the nastiest spring ball jump with high jump and spring? Nope. You got the suits though, right? This seed's weird. I think there's two things about this seed. This seed is very close to being fine, but there's two things that end up making it bad. First of all, most people don't get speed in space because it's just awkward to get into Turian. So you'd have to blind this. So a lot of people just say like, well, there's other stuff to do over there. So most people kind of like don't find this. And that's kind of like, that kind of just sucks. It's just kind of funny how that works out. So if this was like easy to blind, then there would be a lot of people that would have finished 15 minutes ahead of everybody else, right? But the thing that makes even doing this early suck is that you're sort of in a situation where now you can like you're able to do Ridley earlier because you get this charge. You get this charge and you got some tanks. So you're like, oh, maybe I have to just do a suitless Ridley. And then you get burned when you see the lava dive behind the Ridley. So it gets into a funny situation for either situation. This sequence is really... What makes this seed toxic is this and this. It makes it toxic no matter what path you take. So what it comes down to ultimately in this seed is who chooses to do this the fastest. This is kind of like the big thing of this seed. Who gets here and does this quickest. That's kind of what the seed is about. And everyone takes a different path here, like things under different circumstances, but that's kind of like who can do Norfair fastest is what matters, sort of. And I think I got here, my path here was not that great, but I think I moved pretty well, so. And he's turning into alt, he's coping like mad. I got third. I did fine. I did fine given the route that I took. Yeah, everything related to Fantine is bad.
Bronze
Yeah.
medal.
So Nitro did like the gamer optimal route, right, Nis?
You won a bronze medal.
Where he committed to doing a really tight Ridley fight, and then boom, he got destroyed. He got wrecked. So he died to Ridley, and then he did it, and then he just got destroyed by the lava dive. So he saw this and he's like, oh my god. So he backed out and got the suits. So that's just imagine doing this, and then you have to go all the way back, and then you have to come all the way back here. It's just game over, right? So it's a pretty crappy seed. It's a crappy seed that's like so close to being an okay seed. It's just like a few things that make it a pretty crappy seed no matter what. So it just kind of comes down to who pulls the trigger on this. Eddie is trying to fill the gap Oats left. Give the viewers what they want. I mean, Nis, so you're good enough to beat any of us on a good day, right? So I don't think anybody doubts that you're not capable of it. Once you get to a certain level, like anyone can beat anybody, right? What is this?
Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
OMFG.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you're good enough that you could just take a game off people, right? It's just some people, you know, like they just haven't played enough, so it's hard to win. But you know, you can win on a good day for sure against the best. I would say it's not too surprising at all. Yeah, I was like 30 minutes in. Never gonna happen? Well, you just came into the scene like not that long ago, so of course, right? But like, you know, you're gonna rapidly get better, obviously, so. Any thoughts on the season 4 maps yet? I was saying I haven't noticed anything weird myself. So far, at least. I've played a decent amount, but I've been fine. I don't know how you felt this about recent maps, but I imagine the recent ones have been fine for you. The first 2 weeks were rough, yeah. So I think you just got a really bad set of stuff. Cause mine have been fine. Yeah. Mine were fine. I had 2 bad seeds, I think, like 2 like pretty egregious ones. My definition of bad, though, I think is ultimately different, right? I don't care if a map is just like, if it takes everybody 90 minutes to beat, I don't, my opinion is that's fine. My opinion on what a really bad map is, there was that one map that we played with Oats, and Oats finished 42 minutes, and I finished 35 minutes, and I'm gonna be honest, that map was horrible. It was literally just 2 coin flips. It was 2 coin flips. It was so dumb. Hello. Like, that to me is a bad map. Because it's like, bro, it's like, there was nothing. You literally could have picked one or the other. It's not really that, like, you can't blame someone for picking one or the other. There's justifications for both. And one is just like, there was no recourse. You just lose if you go to one spot. You lose 3 minutes in that one. You go to the other one, you lose another 3 minutes. So Oats lost both coin flips on that one. And I was just like, yeah, that's... Get owned. I think Path won that one, right? Was it Sponge? So Sponge hit both, like nailed both 50-50s if I remember. I can't remember who it was. It was Path? Okay, Path nailed both 50s. Yeah. Those are just kind of like, that's kind of like... It was like hard 50-50s too, right? There was like nothing else. No redeeming factor of going into the other zones. That map was awesome.
What are you doing?
I like how he thinks that those are his stairs. He goes up there and he sits and then he gets happy. He's happy about it. It's really cute. He's so proud of himself. Yeah. He's so proud of himself. Hi. Good job, Teddy. Hi. Is that funny? All right. Yeah, it's just sometimes seeds are just bad, right? So. All right, chat. Okay, I know I promised that I was gonna beat the MADDO PLANDO today. Okay. And I know it's early. Chat, are you gonna get mad at me if I end my stream early? Can you guys go bug Oats and tell him to start streaming or something? Yes. Sorry, Charles. Pet the dog. And the reason why I want to go is because I got some Jollibee waiting for me to eat, and I want to eat. And start. Okay. And I may want to play video games with my wife, maybe. So. All right, don't be mad, okay? Chat, don't be mad.
Okay, we need...
Okay. I'm gonna raid out. I need to watch you beat this 30-year-old video game again. I can't believe Eddie would choose his wife over chat. I know, that's crazy, right? Can you believe that? Penguini, can you believe that? Someone saying, I can't believe Eddie would choose his wife over chat. Yeah. Can't believe it. Alright, chat. Okay, so my favorite thing when I raid someone is that I raid someone with a message, so long as it's, you know, not messed up, you get timed out, okay? So here's what I want you guys to do, okay? Just do only do one, okay? Only do one cat lick. Because if you do more than one cat lick, you will get a longer timeout, okay? So here's what I want you to be able to do. I'm gonna raid Harley. Do a singular cat lick, okay? You'll get timed out for like 20 seconds or something. Okay? I'll finish the MADDO PLANDO on Monday. Alright? I'll do more. If you do a lot, you'll get timed out, okay? So I need all of you to raid message and do a cat lick. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna do one because she has a counter. And I don't want to get timed out. Because I have never sent an illegal cat lick. The only way you can type cat lick in chat is if you cheer 10 bits. So I'm going to just not participate. And I'm gonna watch all of you get nuked, okay? So here's the raid message. Okay? Alright, peace out, friends. I love you all. Raid message is cat lick. Goodbye. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Nan.